Yo. What's up, Bungalow? Hey, look at that. Everybody showing up. One second. There we go. And now there we go. Okay. Right. Who's ready? I'm not ready. Are you ready? Yep. Yep. Trying. There we go. Jeez. Who's that guy? Is that you, Ginger? The fancy one? Yeah, that's you. You look like you're ready to go to war. Okay. It looks like this for 2 months. And you're still asking if it... I didn't really pay much attention to the stream avatars. Also on my end. On my end. On my end, the stream looks like this. So I can't really see anything. Yep. Can't really see anything, so what connection do you have? Is it this? Oh, it is that. Okay. I've been working on a new on a new main menu, a bit more optimized last night. I still need to work on it, but yeah. I got the villagers working. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't tie in back into your other stuff. So ideally you don't want to see anything touching anything that is from the actual game. That's like you can see everything is empty. It's all default. Everything is default. But yeah. So I'm quite happy with this, and actually now that we got decorations, I can use the decorations instead for things like trees and stuff. So yeah. Oh my god, Manglo is writing me a novel. I see. That's problematic. It's very problematic. Was too long for chat? The reason is problematic is because we have different item types, and it's exactly what you're saying. I have Yeah. I should have made a base item type for sure. I kinda do have one. Kinda. Um. What is this? This is the crop. And this is also the... I guess the only difference is for the NPCs. So this is an NPC item. And what's the difference? There are differences. Such as the data, it's NPC item data instead of item data. Everything is a resource, yeah. Okay, but okay, we're gonna yeah. So I've done a bunch of typecasting. It looks like it's never ending. I just fixed a bunch. A shit more appears. A shit more appears. So I'm gonna leave it for now. But I have done a bunch. What's a good example I can show? So the house, for example. I came back in and I typecast everything. Like even these ones had nothing, so now you can see it's an RE. This one didn't have anything either, so now you see it's a vector. This one as well, didn't have a typecast, so I give it a typecast of shader material. This one, player position, didn't have a typecast, so it's vector 2. Vector 2. This is the annoying bit. This is the annoying bit. When I have to do things like this. Because a slot can be multiple type of slots. The isn't cast is not. I'm just declaring the type. What? So then what is typecasting then? Isn't this a typecast? The item slot behind. Because this is a class name. Or this as well, isn't this? Me using the typecast. Maybe I just don't get it. Maybe I just don't get it. That's the type, yeah. 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 Essentially copying this the incoming parameter instead of just using it. So you want me to just use this? Is that what you want me to do? Do I need to remember it forever? I don't need to remember it forever. What you mean forever? It's not gonna stay here forever. How is it gonna stay here forever? It only stays here in the function until it's done. And then it goes away, right? In the function scope, yeah. So what's the difference? In terms of performance, what's the difference? If they are the same. What's up, SoCals? You just copy one and use the copy. Okay. How have you been? Well, I've learned that my game code is shit. You know? Even though I've been working at Blizzard for 20 years, you know? But still. Just rename the parameters to data. No. It's upgrade. Did you fix the save corruption? There is no fixing. The fixing is to not use resources. As in, I will have to make a new as in, I will have to make a new save file, a new save loading system. Yes. Yes. My save file is based on a resource. It's not a bad system. I just don't know what's causing the corruption. It could be anything. That's the problem. It could be a million things. I don't know what it is, right? It's not a bad system. It is a type mismatch or something, but I don't know where. Where or how or when or who. Because it never happens to me. It never happens to Ginger Cat. And he has a shit ton of hours. So I don't know. I'm not. I guess I'm using, but I also must save data to a single. Yes, mine's a single resource as well. Yeah, we're using the same method, Sockhouse. It's just a single one. These other ones are just copies I made. Okay. Do you save? Yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah, I save I save a bunch of stuff. I bet if I move the player from this and then it cannot find the path, this is gonna get corrupted. I bet it's gonna get corrupted. Let's try it. So if I move you, let's say here, just for the trolls. Did you ever bundle with anyone? No. Then I click continue. I where's my player? It didn't get corrupted. It didn't get corruptible, so this is wrong. So now this is wrong. Because I don't have access to this. So what does that mean? Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. It basically saves over it. But this is not corruption. Corruption is the whole thing gets basically in here. Something breaks. One of these breaks, and when one of these breaks, that's when the corruption happens. When one of these things don't load. Here. So let's say this wheat. Something goes wrong with this wheat. How or why, I don't know. How or why, but sometimes something happens. And when that happens, for example, if I have tried to corrupt this many times. If I do this, well, that's not gonna corrupt it. This is not gonna corrupt it. This is just gonna reset it. I think what's gonna corrupt it is if you mess with the IDs, maybe, or the script. So this is gonna corrupt it. Yeah. Yeah. And the error usually looks like no, it doesn't look like this. No, the error looks different. Yeah, this. No, it doesn't look like this. Like, this actually tells me things. Yeah, this actually tells me things. The error I get is like... Let me see, because I think I sent it to someone. This is the error I usually get. This is more like it. That is a, yeah. Yeah. How? But it doesn't tell me where. It doesn't tell me where or what. Yeah. Yeah. Literally, this would be all of it. Sometimes it's even more vague than this. Where do I type? Where do I type REs? So you want me to find all the REs? There's a shit ton of REs. No, it cannot be all typed because there are different things. There can be multiple things that are different things in the same array. Right? The array is typed, but you're trying to stick something into it that isn't. So where do you type arrays? You're talking about my save files, right? No. Okay. The arrow doesn't tell me anything though. How exactly? How can you know where this happens? Because this is from the engine. This is from the engine, so I don't know where it's coming from. By the where you type REs. What? Typed RE. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for. There's many REs. I don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah. Yeah, this. Wait, it can be any number of them. It could be it could be any of them, right? Loaded data. Okay, so here. And this is all correct. Vector 2. So I basically have to go one by one, right? Okay, I can. Okay, so okay, so what I don't understand is this. There's too many of them. Too many. And it doesn't give me the full list because there's too many warnings. There's not 500, there's like 5,000 probably. Where is it? Which one? I don't care about this one, right? I care about this one, untyped declaration. For now, at least. Okay, both. Goddamn. God damn. That's what I was thinking. How do I reset the errors? Let's see. But you know, I think I might have fixed the corruption. Because I remember I did fix a mistype with the items. So maybe I did fix it casually. Too many warnings. Ignoring warnings for 1 second. Okay. But look, you have things like this. So what am I supposed to do with this? With the signals? Because this is a signal bus. So what am I to do with this? No, we are using it. Bro, we are using this. It's a signal bus. It's just not used in here. But we are using this all the time. All of them. Just because you're not using it inside this script doesn't mean you're not using it. It's a signal manager. It's singleton. No, oh, yeah, but I'm using a signal manager. So the way you set up a signal manager is you have a singleton that holds all your signals. Many people do it like this. I am firing from this. Yeah, not from this, yeah. And the way I fire it is like this. For example, like this one. right? Because I'm using a signal manager. So there's no way for me to fix these warnings unless I just stop using the signal manager, right? Okay, that was a bad example, but I'm just trying to make a point. I think it's this one. That might be it. For now. Oh yeah, that would be useful, Ginger. Okay, we are getting closer and closer. Okay. I don't even use this. Oh. Now this one is weird. Because this has, I'm not even sure how the fuck did I set this up. Because I'm just sending random data. I'm not even sure how this is working. Because here I'm setting 3 things and here is 1 thing. Here is 1 thing and here I'm setting 3 things. Right? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is gonna break though. Let's find out. What's up, Forest? No. Okay, yeah, I remember now. You can just pass in. You can just pass in a single thing. And then you're good to go. Okay, still works. Yeah, you can just put a single thing, whatever you want, and then it just works. And then the emit can be number of things. Assuming you don't declare. If you don't declare anything, assuming. Okay, so what do I do about this then? Wait, am I not using? Wait. I'm using this, right? I'm not using this. What the fuck? Why did I have it here then? If I'm not using it. Oh, okay, so what about this? How would I fix this? Do I do... Is that gonna fix it? Probably will. No static return. No stat. So I have to basically make everything void. He loves the void. Okay, let's make sure everything works. Forest. Yeah, you can enable this thing inside Godot. If you go to project settings, if you go to debug, GD script, and you name you put this on warn, the untyped declaration, so you can see what you've been missing. I think it works. What happened? We just had the corruption. Guys, we just had the corruption. There's no errors. Or maybe we didn't. No, we definitely did. Yeah, we definitely did. Day 9. Did we? I don't know what happened. Okay. So how do I fix this? Am I supposed to use this? Remove parameters? Yeah. No, you need those. But that fixed. I think that fixed it, right? That fixed it. Adding the underline. I think it fixed it, I'm not sure. But once again, none of this matters, Manglo. None of this matters because our biggest performance killer has nothing to do with all these warnings. It's the terrain. Whenever I add terrain or remove terrain, that's the biggest one. It doesn't matter if I save 2 ms from doing all this. When my terrain, every time I add grass, it uses anything between 20 ms to 30 ms. Like that 2 ms is not gonna help because it's still going over the 16 ms budget. You're chasing type mismatch? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's get back to work, okay. How do we fix this one? Integer division decimal part will be discharged. I actually think anytime you do stuff like this with this thing, every time you do stuff like with this thing, you will get this error. I don't want decimal. So we have to ignore this. Okay. Can we set that up? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Integer used when an enum value is expected. If this isn't a cast the integer to the enum type. What? What? Why is the confusion? I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Do I have to type this? Is this... The state index has to become a data type growth state? Let's see. No, I know. What's confusing is no, I just added this. It was an int before. I just added... What? Yeah. Yeah. This is an int. And this is an int. But it's expecting a enum type. State is enum. No, it's not. State is int. Oh, this. Yeah, this is a... Yeah. Enum. Correct. So then I need to make these two things. I need to make them enums. So this has to be an enum. And then this has to be an enum. Or maybe this does not have to be an enum. Just cast it. It's already cast. It's already cast. That's not casting. Oh, typing, okay. Cast. I just said that. Bro. Swear to God. But how does he know which one it is though? How does he know? Yeah, correct. How do I make it into a enum then? Var result. I don't know what to call it. Like this? And I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Unless you want me to like match it or something. Do I have to match the int to the type? Int is a type. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Hey, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I've done this before. Doesn't mean I know what. Yeah, I've done it before. That is cast, okay. Okay. Yeah, I've done this before. Right. Interesting. Wait. Is this supposed to be a float? Why the fuck is it a int? Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? So all of it needs to be float. Bro. I thought I was doing optimization with this. I was doing that for nothing. Oh, I cannot afford. Okay, see this? Every time I remove a grass or add a grass, performance tanks. Okay, anyway, moving on, moving on. I'm trying to think. I kind of want to leave this in. Or maybe not. This is what? Is this for the crops? That's the thing. I don't know if it's for the crops or not. because I use the same thing for other stuff. Doesn't matter, the hard value wasn't used on the other end, so save to remove. No, because I'm using the same function for multiple things. We'll just, yeah, laziness, yeah, correct. Am I even using this? I don't think I am. Okay, so here is a perfect example. Why is this giving me shit? Because I never use it. No, I am using it. No, I'm never using it. I don't think I'm using this. No. And we're never using this again. No, I am using this. Hold on, I need to fix this. Tile. Get parent, local to map. Why can't I see what this is? Vector to I2. Vector to I. Returns void. Is it because I'm queue freeing first? Okay, so this is a deprecated building type that I have to remove, but I cannot delete this from the game itself, because if you do that, your save file is gonna get corrupted. So this is how I get rid of it. It's gonna do queue free at the end. Okay. I mean, I know it works because I've tried it. Where was I? We remove that. Do this. The parameter delta is never used. What you mean is never used? But that is true. But still. It's never used. Why am I never using you? Sus. What am I now? Okay. When I converted Unity code to Godot code, I was hundreds and hundreds of just red arrows to fix. Nice. I mean, it's going down, but not by a lot. Let me unlock market first. Because it was set to ignore before it just collected errors like Pokemons. Listen, it's not my fault that the engine didn't tell me, listen, buddy boy. You're collecting so many Pokemons. You're collecting so many Pokemons is crazy. How about stop? How about stop? Let me make some money. What? What happened? Oh. Fuck. We forgot to move the player back. Son of a bitch. It's okay. Don't panic. I just have to do it again. At least it doesn't get corrupted. Which makes me think I'm doing something very wrong. Like, if it's this hard to corrupt things, then what the fuck am I doing that's causing the corruption? You know? Quick question I have. Is it possible that the reason it gets corrupted that a corruption might happen because let's say the save triggers at the perfect moment where I remove an item from the market or add an item for to the market. So let's say as I add this item, in the perfect moment it saves, where it's in between, and something gets cut off. Because that would explain why it happens very rarely. That's my theory, at least. My theory is that that's what's happening. Maybe. Or like it saves right at the right moment, because we do have an autosaver that happens every 10 days. So that autosave, it does it at the right moment, right before or right in between you adding this new instance of a crop. And it doesn't quite save it properly. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense of what I'm trying to say. Maybe it doesn't make sense. Okay. Moving on. Oh, dear Lord. Wait. Wait. It's only yellow. There's no red. We're making progress, boys. We are making progress. Current amount declared but never used in the block. What? Oh, that's true. I don't think I need this, yeah. To be fair. Because it only really matters when I load the game, right? Right. Because otherwise it doesn't matter. You can go away. So now we're getting into the save system. Now, I don't want to mess this up. Node has no static type. It cannot have a static type because there are many node types. The saving has many node types. I don't know if that makes any sense, what I'm trying to say. Like, some of them have node 2D. Okay, what is this? So this is the base of this. I think this has to stay like this. I think they have to stay like this. Unless do I just pass it? Because I do supersede it. If I supersede it in all of them. No, because I'm still using... No, never mind. I'm still using it. Like this gets used first. Yeah, this is a weird one. I cannot mess with this one. We cannot mess with this one. I also don't understand this one. Like, why is this like this? What's with the window? Okay. Interesting. So this basically gets... Hmm. I'm not too sure how this works. That's why I'm afraid of messing around with this. For now, let's skip over the save file system and move on to the next ones. We're gonna leave them for last. Okay, current. Okay, so how am I not never using this? Oh, I'm not using this. There. And it's gonna be 1. I don't need this. Pass. Am I even using this stuff? Am I? Oh, I am. Never mind. Distance is an int. But this becomes a float. So I need to do what he said before. As int. Right? This is what he taught me. And they should give me an int. Boys, we are becoming so smart. Wait, have I done my logins? I don't think I have. Login. Login. Login tree. Login. Are you guys logged in? It's declared but never used in the block. What? Why would they say that? Because I am using it. Wait, am I? I am, right? Oh, I'm using it here. Okay. So in some of them I am using it, in some I'm not. Who do you belong to? Who do you belong to? How do I find out? Okay. Doesn't matter. Okay, so this is a perfect example. I don't know if Manglo is still here. But this is a perfect example. Like this. This right here is a perfect example. Because I have different item types inside here. Okay. Although if I was smart, I would pass down the type in get items. Then in get items I would check If we were smart, we would work jobs, true. So I would and here we already know it's a chicken. We already know it's a chicken. I am learning, guys. I am learning. I don't know if you do things like this. Sockhouse. Do you go this deep? Or you don't? How deep do you go? Also, this does not have to be an export. No, it does. Never mind. I go as deep as my 3 watt will take me. True. Is there any reason for me to do this as it is here, or do I have to take this off? Oh God, am I breaking things? Okay, still here. Okay, cool. But what am I using this for? Wait, why am I using this for? This is like an old. Okay. So in here, for example, the way you want to do it is you want to typecast, not typecast, type what these are. Right? Here as well. Like this. That way you know that it's only booleans. You only allow booleans. Okay. But we are back to this problem. Because the inventory has many things. I could, let me just try something. Get items. to item type resource then I have to loop right? For item type in inventory, var inventory type equal to item type now this is an RE of item type inventory type append if item type is local parameter item type cannot be used as a type. Okay, I cannot use it as a type, but then what's the point? I cannot use this as a type. Why not? Do I need to make a variable? No. Doesn't let me. No, it doesn't let me. Okay, let's scratch that idea. The only thing I can do here is that's the only thing I can do. If it's a resource. Here is okay because we already know we are only dealing with chickens. Now for the slot instance, we know that the slot instance is this merchant slot, merchant's item slot. We know that is this. Same for this one. What else? Remove item. Remove shop items. Okay. Well, we know they are chickens. Yeah. We know these are chickens. Where do I use this? Yeah, I definitely use it somewhere. Come on. Yeah. So we already know this is a chicken. We already know this is a chicken, okay? Now, do we know this is a chicken? Yes. We also know this one is a chicken. But then he's gonna be like, but why do you name it again? Why not just do this? There. That's what he's gonna say. He was like, bro, why do you typecast it twice? Like in here as well. Just typecast it once. You know? I do need to restart because obviously I need to restart. How is it going? Does it still run? No. Yes. Maybe. It still runs, but the problem is I need to get a coop to make sure it still runs, right? But I think it still runs. So I left the saving stuff for last because I don't want to touch those. I don't want to touch those. The ones you were looking. Yes, 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 but also those ones are very okay, let me just do the chicken first and then we go back. Let me finish the chicken. Wait. Is this what I'm looking for? Duplication. Yes. Yes. And then I need the chicken. Chicken. I said chicken, bro. I don't even use this anymore. I don't think so. Yeah, we don't even use this stuff anymore. The ones you were looking for, you can spread it out a bit. Just fixing errors now and then catch up. No warnings. They are warnings for a reason. Yeah. Am I still in the chicken? We are still in the chicken. Are we still in the chicken? We are still in the chicken. Wait, what? Huh? It's saying these things already exist. Where? It doesn't. It only exists once. It only exists here. Okay, I think we are done with the chickens. I don't know what this is. Why is it giving me an error? Is shadowing an already declared method in the base object? I don't know. Weird. Any ideas why it might be doing this? Okay. So back to the saving and loading. This is the base one, and it has no declarations. And then this one gets superseded, for example, by this one. And obviously here it's a node, right? But then you also have things like this, where this is a node 2D. See what I mean? Actually, I don't even use this. Actually, I don't use this one. Or do I? I think this is an old one. Now, the only one I use is this one. And this is a node. Then this is a node. But then this is not a node. This is a node 2D. See? And they all extend from the node data resource. So some of them are nodes to these, some of them are nodes. And this one is different. That's why I think this one cannot be changed. because the node can be, it can be either a node, a simple node, or a node 2D. So yeah. Okay. So you're just duplicating everything. Okay. Dictionary. Wait, this is a dictionary? The fuck? Yeah, I don't know, bro. You know, this shit looks very similar to this. But I don't mess around with this one. Oh, wait. Is it because this is like used inside? Nah. What if I do this? Yo! What is this? Where's this coming from? What? Yo! Yo! This is a built-in thing. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No! Listen. Listen. I just made a variable is connected, right? Right? So check this out. Look. Look, it doesn't do anything because, right, like this one will. But this one it won't, because actually this exists as a thing. Look. No. AF. Okay, you don't understand. You don't understand. Okay. So this is how the code looks like. Right? Is connected, right? Right? We following so far? See? Right? Everything looks good. Look what happens. Right? Look what happens. Why is this still working? Why are we still good with this one? Why is this one still good? Because if you search it here, it exists both as a function of object and a function as signal. So me just randomly using it just as a variable without knowing, and it doesn't warn you on anything. It doesn't tell you, listen bro, you should not use is connected. Or are you sure you want to use is connected? It doesn't give you anything. Like, it doesn't let you know that it's it doesn't let you know that this is part, it could be part of another thing. So how is this on me? How is this my fault? Just because I wanted to name it like this. Right? It should not be on me. That's kind of bullshit, if you ask me. I should not be the cause of this. Right? Why am I the one to blame here? Uh, Barn item, yeah. And then so how am I supposed to do this one? Because I named each one. Each one is named. Each one has a class name. I can only do like non-player character. I can only do non-player characters. You know? Material. Vector 2. Vector 2. Slot. This. Oh, int. Slot. And then it's gonna tell me upgrade building. Data, get rid of this. Just cause I hate how Godot handles animation player changes. Any node changes and you need to reconstruct the entire animation player from scratch because tracks can automatically be resolved. Chill, bro. Part of the process. True. What's up, Conra? Use animated sprite 2D. That's the one I use. When do we conquer the peak again? After update 4. After update 4. After we conquer all these warnings. So how come I don't get one here though? What? Usually this I will have to tell it what it is, but it doesn't care what it is. I feel like something is up. Is it because I did this here? Or this here? So now I kind of know what's inside. Because it can only be one thing. Maybe. Also, this has to be non-player character. Oh, right. Alright, because we disabled those. Yeah. Okay. Because we disabled. Yeah, I got confused. Never mind. I got confused. The implicit. Yeah, right. Okay. I don't use this, do I? No, this is an old relic. That has to go. Yeah. Okay, let me just restart. We need to get to the bottom of this. We need to get to the bottom of this. So see, okay, so things like this I cannot avoid. This has to be a resource. Because there's many things in here. There's barn items, there's normal items. There's many types of items. Unfortunately. . Merchant item type. Okay. And that's why I do this check here, to make sure it is a barn item. But yeah. And here we do know what it is. It's a barn item. And instead of calling it item, I'm just gonna do this. Then we can get rid of this. Boolean. There we go. We also know this is a barn item. We can get rid of this. Non-player. I don't know why I'm doing this. I should probably get rid of this. Yeah, this is like old stuff. Okay. GD scripts plus polymorphisms when? What is that? What is that? Okay, there are ways we can see if stuff break. Is by using a different save file. A more advanced save file. This one. This one has everything unlocked. Hello, Piccoli. Long time no see. Hello, hello, hello. Chicken coop. Hmm. It's because I cannot do this. This just has to be an ARI. Same with this. It's just an ARI, right? Yeah. I cannot declare the type because I'm using the same save file structure for everything. And maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I should separate. Yeah, see, this is the laziness kicking in. This is the laziness kicking in. Son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. Store data. No, store. Not store data resource. Let's do house. Let's do coop. We already exist. Okay. It already exists, but I didn't use it. Okay, let's rework. House, chicken, coop, and then barn. House, chicken, coop, barn, and then we got, for the items, we got store. Yeah, store. Right. So, but I bet this is gonna break everything if I change this. We got inventory, okay. What's happening? Thank you for the follow, Avisions. How are you? if item if is not erase. You wanna find cool 20 games. Check that website. I think it's a good way to learn a bit. You don't have to do all of them yet, but it's a good way to start. You start with Pong and then you do Flappy Birds. You work your way down and you can learn the engine that way. Because it doesn't overwhelm you with everything. Store data, house data, then we got barn data. Now you should be good. Let's do the barn. Now the barn item. Unlocks. Is not erase it. Confront things. Hello. How are things, bro? There. We are doing it, boys. We are doing it. How about good? How about you? We are trying to figure out what's causing the corruptions. And I'm hoping everything I'm doing right now is gonna help with that. I don't even need to do this because we know it has unlocks. We already know it has unlocks. Do I even go a step further and call this a barn? Do we go that deep? Instantiate as a barn, because we know it's a barn. Yeah. Fuck it. We are going balls deep. Chicken coop. House. How's the progress on the game, Frantix? Oh my god, why this broke like this? It's all fucked. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. Do we know what we're dealing with here? We kinda do. NPC item. If item is not NPC item, get rid, be gone. House. Then I need to make a resource, house resource, house. Then I need to add this resource in here. I also feel like you should be... No. There. Oh god, this is gonna break everything. Now this is the only one I cannot do anything about. The only one. The market. The market. Because it has a bunch of stuff. Right? Chicken. House. Chicken is chicken. House is house. Born is born. Store. Yeah, this I cannot do anything about. What's this? I don't even use that. Yo, Hypnotic. Hello, hello, hello. How is it going, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, let me hold on. Let me read Frantics. I think it's going well. I just pushing towards a demo now. Let people get their hands on it again soon. Nice. Let me know when you want me to play it, Frantics. I definitely shall. Welcome, Gdunt. Why is what did Hypnotic work on? I was setting up a personal Git server. Oh, that sounds painful. That sounds painful. I have a question. How do you save and load? Do you use resources or you use JSON? because I'm using resources and I'm trying to find out. There's this rare instance where my save file gets corrupted, and I'm trying to find out where it might be coming from. You use JSON? I may have to move to JSON myself, but using resources is so easy. I use JSON, but for my custom items, they will be resource. Gotcha. So yeah. I have an issue, right? I'm not typecasting anything. So I need to go back to everything and make sure everything is typecast, or whatever it's called. Because usually I do stuff like this. Usually I do stuff like this. So now I'm going back to everything. Make sure everything is who it's supposed to be. Even things like this. Like only booleans are allowed inside. So that's what I've been doing. I'm still debating if I want to switch from resources loading to JSON loading. I'm still debating. From what I understand, resources is the easiest way to do it. You must run to bed? That's alright. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, resources are the easiest, yeah. But then when you get stuff like this, you don't know where to look. Like, it makes no sense. Object to object, then what's the problem? You know? It's the same thing. You know? But yeah. But they aren't. Oh, they're different type of... Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. I don't know. Because this is inside the engine itself. So there's not much we can go on. No, I don't know which resource. No, that's the problem. It would be like something in here. It would come from the save file. Yeah. But no, because no, this is the slot 89. Doesn't mean the RE only has 89. It could have like 200. This is just the index. That's where it breaks. At how many points do you push objects into a type array in the first place? What do you mean? Godot broke? No. Yes. Maybe. But anyways, this is but how? Why would it be a tile map? How can it be a tile map issue? Because it only accepts vector 2i. It wouldn't. Bro. Wait. No, that's fine, that's fine. This is different, this is different. This is crops. Right? Yeah, this is something else. I think the error comes from here. That's why I think. I think it comes from this. In here. But what, this one? Bro. It would take forever. But it's not this save file. It's not this save file particularly. It's not this exact one that gets corrupted. This is just an example. Because I don't have an exact one. Yeah, I don't have the exact one. This was just the one I ran into. Wait, this is the one we triggered. This is the corrupted one we triggered, but this is different. So if you run the game without save file, might need to obtain the corrupted save. Yeah. But that's what I'm trying to do now. I do need to look into this one. Removed environment. Because I need to remember what exactly is this. This is a bit different because this is not talking about the cells. This is talking about something else. Oh, I think I know what this is. This is the trees and stones. Yeah, this is the trees and stones that need to get removed. Yeah. Yeah, now this is... all I'm doing here, I'm saving the location of where the tree is. Or was. And then I remove it. I know it's backwards. That's, yeah. Alright, now sleep. Bye. Good night, Good night. Good night. Wait, I'm doing this backwards. I think that might be a bad idea. That's possibly a bad idea to do it backwards. But hey ho. I should not do it backwards. I should do it... yeah, I don't know. Why did I do it backwards? Why am I doing like this? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't have an answer. Okay, where was I? Is this... am I doing it the wrong one? Good, I'm doing the good one. Okay. This cannot be... this has to be like this. Cannot change this. Unfortunately. Yeah. That being said, let me take a look at the warehouse. I'm using the same one. Why? The warehouse doesn't have anything. We have to make one for the warehouse. Couldn't I use just a normal scene? Just a normal scene? Do we now have a normal one? Scene data. This one. What's this? Yeah. Why don't I use this? Because there's no inventory here. I don't use this, right? Yeah. Can just be a normal one with nothing. And get rid of this. What's this? I don't use this. Shader. But hey, if you guys have anything to show, let me know. We shall take a look. We shall take a look. Couldn't I just also do it here? Can now assign a value of type RE node to variable check. Why not? Why can't I? Why can't I? What stops me? Interesting. Okay. We don't use this anymore. Now the question is, are we good? Are we good, or is this gonna bug? Let's find out. Ooh, look at this. It's going down, boys. No. It got corrupted. Got corrupted. How? Got corrupted, guys. Big time. No idea. No idea, boys. What could this be? What could this be, guys? Condition isn't resource has. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? So something in here. I also have it here. I think it's because of all the changes we've done. Because now it doesn't have access to because I changed the type. So because we changed this, oh wait. I know why. I think I know why. It's because the bridges it cannot be this. It cannot be this. What's even more annoying is that it doesn't say. So you don't even know where to look. That's the annoying part. I should probably take a look at all the buildings, just to make sure all of them are correct. Yeah, you're not correct. You're definitely not correct. You need to switch off. Have I never got to the feeder yet? In here you can only take inventory item, because that is true. Wait, what? There we go. House guests? What house guests? I really need to fix this. I really do. What? What's happening? Oh. We are losing it, boys. We are losing it. I don't think we are using this. Yeah, this can go. For item in inventory. We'll come back to that. Check, check, check. We don't need this anymore. And the save file needs to change. We need to make a new one. Duplicate. Animal feeder. AF. There you go. What? Why can't I make... What's happening? Why can't I make a... What? Where's my animal feeder? Oh, it's AF. Never mind. AF. Okay. Don't question it. Don't question it. No, why? There's no inventory. I also need to get rid of you. There's no reason for you to be here anyway. Yeah, you have to go. Stop. 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 Who are you? Can I just get rid of you? I don't even use you anymore. Can you just go? Wandering merchant. Yeah, just go. Don't save. This is the old stuff. Okay. Now the question is it still gonna get corrupted? That is the question. Let's find out. I think it will, because now we changed everything. What? Wait. Where's my... Where are my houses? No errors. I'm missing a bunch of things. Is it because they were saved under a different thing? I think so. So a bunch of stuff is gone. Where's my... Why don't I have any wood? Do I sell my wood? Okay. Strange. Very strange. Everything is gone. Are you working like a good boy? Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. I am working like a good boy. Seems like you're playing. No, I'm not playing. Don't worry. Like you can see, most of our houses are gone, which is bad. So yeah. Not great. Just don't know where my wood went. Almost no wood. Yeah, they are gone. Bro, you're looking at an end game farm here. I had barns here, I had everything here. I had chickens, lots of houses. Everything is gone. Gone with the wind. Oh, the poor guy is just sitting here. He has nowhere to go. There's no warehouse. There's no warehouse. Where you going, buddy? Come on. Why are you so slow? Jesus. Okay, let's warehouse. Yeah. Yeah. But still need more. But it's a start. When's this one coming? It's coming now. Oh my god. Look, it's bringing me wood. Yes. Go. Give me the wood. What? How did I get so much wood? Oh, because there were two of them. Right. There were two of them. Yes. Okay. What's the next step? More houses, right? I think that's the next step. I think I had one here. I had one here. I had one. And I'm out of money. Cool. Go. 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 Go, my Padawans. Okay, let's see. Trying to assign an array of type array to a variable of type array build for the housing. Oh no, he's gonna corrupt again. Shoot. Let me... Oh no, it is gonna corrupt. Fuck. At least this one is gonna corrupt, right? Out of bounds. Because of my previous mistake, right? Right. Come on, bro. It should... What? Index 0. The only thing's out of bounds here is your mama. What are you trying to say, bro? It's because I don't have it. Why don't I have it? Why is it 0? Trying to say your mom is so fat, she integer overflows and creates negative space. Damn. Damn. Damn, bro. Out of bounds. How can he be out of bounds? There's nothing in here. Right. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Let me get rid of you. I don't care. Move on. Move on. Move on. Stop. Huh? Wait, what? Shoot. Great. Where's the samurai sword? Where's the samurai sword? No. Okay. Jesus Christ. Stop. 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 Okay. No, I don't need you. Go. Actually, I can make another house. What? The fuck? What? What? The stupid stuff didn't show up for a second. What the heck? Okay, is everyone working or what's going on? Hey, what's going on? I definitely have more, right? Do I only have that many? 2, 4, 5. Oh, I only have that many. Okay. I'm like, why are they so slow? The reason they are so slow is because they are slow. There's only 5. I used to have 20. Now I only have 5. Okay. Moment of truth. Is it gonna break? No, it's not gonna break. That's right. Okay. Okay. Warehouse doesn't break. House doesn't break. The merchants don't break. Listen here, buddy boy. Ugh. The viewbot ban hit you hard, yeah? Where is you, Boba? By the way, I denied the unban request just now. What unban request? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Right. I'm too busy for that kind of things. You know? Busy, busy, busy. Let me get rid of you. Because we definitely need more tents. More tents, please. God damn, it's gonna take forever. Oh, the recruitment tent is such a bummer. Such a bummer. Such a bummer, bummer, bummer. I need to remake it. Can I get some animals, please? By the way, you can shift click now to buy everything. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Okay. What else am I missing? Because we need to make sure everything works. Decorations. I think decorations are just normal, right? Shouldn't matter. What? Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Which one is this? The even smaller one, okay. What else do I need? These ones are already here. I need a couple of wells. I'm just making sure everything works. What am I missing? Campfires? I already have the campfires. I think that's it, right? Nice. Nice-oo. I also am thinking now I need to remake the way we save and load. I'll still be using resources, but I want to split everything. I want to split everything. Yo, what's up, Fiora? How goes? How goes? How goes? Yeah, split everything. So I instead of saving everything, right, in the same save file, we split it kind of like decorations, like this. Right, so we have one for decorations, we have one for buildings, we have one for tiles, and then we have one for player. Right, and then and for crops, right, crops as well. And then we can control what we load in, you know. We control what will load in. And look, we even came down on the... By the way, I've been doing typescripting, by the way. Been trying to do as much as I can every day. We are down to 374. So we came down, which is good. You also asked what happened here. Wait, can you even hear me? I bet you cannot. I bet you cannot hear me, can you? That's okay. It's okay. Okay. Okay, let's start. Stop procrastinating and just go. Update for G. What the fuck is this? Okay. Okay. Let's see. We need to remake how this works. So I need to save everything. I need to save everything, right? We save the grass. We save the buildings, and we also save the environment. Actually, don't need to save the environment. Yeah, I don't need to do this. Because each one is going to save itself, right? Then we just clear the map. Yeah. Like, why am I even saving here? What am I saving here? Am I saving the fences maybe? The decorations? Because they are in the building? That would make sense. Ants. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Okay. By the way, we discovered that set cell terrain connect. It's using so much CPU. It's crazy. It's using so much process. It's crazy. Crazy amounts. Crazy amounts. Set cell, no, set cell connect. Set cells connect. Set cells terrain connect. That's why you get those mini starters when you place down things. When you place down grass, for example, it needs to check its surroundings and fix whatever you added. Make sure everything matches. But that check is it's so much process power, is crazy. That's one of the things we discovered. And the way to fix it is to use this plugin. It's called Better Terrain, which is 10x faster than the one Godot uses. And then there's another one. It's a GD extension of the same one, Better Terrain, and it's 15x faster. You use the plugin? No, I haven't. I said the way to fix it. The way to fix it is to use a plugin. I haven't used the plugin yet. It just is. Just look into it. Look into it yourself if you want. Look into why set cells is so horrible. It's very performance in Godot 3. When we switched to Godot 4, it became like 15 times worse than it was before. So they broke something with it. I mean, why are you even doing it? What? What do you mean, why do I even do it? Because I work with terrain. I work with tile sets. Why would I not do it? I'm confused. What? My whole game is based on terrain. I am supposed to be doing it. What? What kind of question is that? What kind of question is that, buddy boy? Yeah, this is so dumb. I need to get rid of this. I should just have it. I should just have it. Do I have it? I do not have it. Okay, I should just have it. Decorations. Static. Is there a reason why I don't have it in each one? Is there any reason? No. Okay. This. And now all of them should have it. Even the treasures. Cool. So now, because I'm doing this, oh my god. Just go, just go, just go. Yeah. I can get rid of you. And in here, this can go. I'll keep this. Like, I kind of want to count how many we have. And we can get rid of this. I just want to keep count. Nothing else. I am using tile map layer. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I am using tile map layer. What are you talking about? I think you're confused. I am using tile map layers. Of course I am. Do I wanna? No, I wanna keep the in the same one. Okay. Save level data. Save decoration data. Save decoration data. Save. I almost want the. I almost want the money to stay. Or the money can go with you. But the items should stay. The money can go, but the items stay. Let me think how I'm gonna do this. The items go. No, the items stay. One time. What's this? I know it's wild. That's what I've been saying. But you can look into it. That's why things take so long to load also. When you load a level, it's because of the set cells terrain. It takes so long to stitch everything together. You sure you're not calling it once per tile? Bro, when you add a grass tile, you need to call it so it stitches the surrounding tiles to it. Otherwise, it's not gonna stitch the surrounding tiles to it. So you have to call it. You know? So when you add a grass here, it's gonna look around it for these 9 slots and check to see if it needs to be stitched together. It does. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're talking about. I'm not talking about the buildings. This has nothing to do with buildings. This is all about the terrain. Buildings are scenes and stuff. No, I'm talking about the terrain. Why would I use set cells terrain with buildings? That makes no sense. But yeah, no, it's the terrain. Like whenever you add a grass tile and stuff like that. Yeah. Sadly, yeah. I'm also thinking maybe I should split. Because right now, grass does multiple things. It's not just grass. It's grass, it's farmland. I don't think it's farmland. Wait, no. I think I should split all of them. I think that might help. That way... Yeah. I think I should split literally all of them. That way none of them are connected. And that might help with the performance. Yeah. Instead of doing this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It may work better for us if I split everything into its own. Because maybe that's what's causing it. I bet that doesn't help either. Because I'm also kind of thinking of the future as well. I'm thinking like, why is this? Am I even using this? Go away. What about you? Am I even using you? I know I have you. But am I using you? Why are you here? Go away. Weather effects. Am I using weather effects? I don't think so. Go away. Hello there, how are you doing? We are doing not so great. But we are progressing. Another question I have is, should there only be one tile set that has everything? Or do we split into multiple tile sets? These are the questions I don't know. I don't know what is better. Do we split everything or do we keep everything into one? Split it? How do you know this? Having everything in one file almost made me impossible to finish my game, and accounting that is a small one. What are you talking about? Apparently each time you set a tile, it rebakes your nav mesh. No. I don't have nav meshes. I only have a nav mesh on the road. Wait. Wait a second. We do have... Okay, we do have... Okay. Okay. So we should probably split everything, okay. Okay. Makes sense. Quadrants. Quadrants. You're talking about the tile size? It's set to 16 by 16. Rendering. What? What does this do? Doesn't seem to do anything. Let's see. Why is this still loading? I got rid of you. Why is this still calling? I got rid of you. What? Why is this calling? You don't exist anymore. What? Okay. Bro. Why is this calling? Oh my god, is the engine gonna crash? Oh my god, come on, bro. I just want to see if you have it or not. Come on. You don't have it. So then what's the problem? Where are you calling from? I think it's calling from the save file itself. It's triggering from the save file itself, maybe. Because I have a record. We have a record of this. Which means it will trigger. So I basically have to do pass, because we're gonna pass. Because we're not doing it. We're not doing it. So this should pass. Let's see. It's okay. Do not panic. It's just a forest. Do not panic. It's intended. Okay. All right. We're back. Okay. um. Well, let me think about this. What do I need to test? I need to... Okay, how am I gonna do this? Yeah, I did. I'm not too much worried about that just yet. I'm dealing with some other stuff first. It doesn't seem to have done anything yet. I even set it to 1. No, I don't think it does anything. The fuck? Why can't I put anything here? What? 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 What's going on? Is this what the rendering does? Is this the rendering doing? Why can't I put anything there? Why won't it allow me to put grass here? What's this? What the fuck is going on? That is so random. You think it's an artifact? Could be. Could be. Could very well be. Why is it not where are the trees? There's no trees in here. Oh. Oh. Right. I know what's going on. Okay. My question is, what is going on? Why does it not save? There's a save, right? There's a save. Scene data resource. This is the wrong folder. I think I'm using the wrong thing. I think I'm using the wrong thing. I'm not using the wrong thing. Oh. Oh. I'm using the wrong thing. Save data component. There you go. And now it should save in the right thing. And then I need to get rid of them. So now if I get rid of you, right? You saved a bunch. I almost want to put it like in its own, but then all this is gonna go away, so it doesn't really matter, I guess. But okay, but what we have to do now is now if I go back in, it's going to double stack. Now, how do we fix this? Double stacking. I don't know. We could... or child in get children, or can I just do clear? Can I do clear? Oh, I can do clear. Clear. And then continue. Oh shit. Okay. I'm not double stacking. Cool. Yippee. Look at the main menu. That's the new main menu I've been working on. I've been making a new main menu, stripping it of the main mechanics of the game so it doesn't interact with each other. It's a work in progress, but it's gonna perform much better, and it doesn't interact with the mechanics of the actual game. Which is what we want. Also, I fixed the borders. I fixed the borders as well. Yes, it's a separate border, but it was using the same buildings, the same villagers, the same everything, and you don't want that because the mechanics in those things, they're all tied to the player, the progression, to everything. So I need to separate the two. You should never have it tied to those things. Okay. Let us... Okay, now the main problem is... Is there a main problem? There is a main problem. What if I start a new game? If I start a new game, I think it's gonna clear everything. And that's a problem. That would be a problem. If it clears everything. Yeah. We're all alone. There's nothing. Okay. Now, how do we how do we check that it's a new game so we don't clear? What does this do? Why am I... What the fuck? Oh, this one, okay. Right. New game, okay. Main game, new game. We may need a state here where it checks to see if it's a new game or a main game. If it's a new game, don't clear. If it's a main game, clear. As main game implies you already saved. Right? I should think. Okay. I do use this, but I don't think this is gonna get... I don't think this is gonna reach me before I delete everything. I don't think it will. Signal manager. Wait. Wait, can't I do the same thing but with the other one? Yeah, like this one. Connect. Clear land. What do you guys think is gonna work? Okay. So what we want now to happen is when we click this, right? Continue. It should trigger this. It didn't. Now we get multiple trees and multiple everything. I think it cannot reach this. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, the key, right. Right. This is new game. Why am I using 3? What's with the 3? Oh, because I do it like this? That's so lame. It's kind of lame. Okay, let's try again. New game. Right. Continue. This triggers. We did it, boys. I think we did it, right? Did we do it? I think so. Yeah. Which means I can actually do the island the way I want to now. We can actually do that now. Like actually, instead of preloading this stuff, I don't even remember what they are. Instead of doing this bullshit, I can just add stuff myself. and it's just gonna work. You know? And it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do any of this. What is this? Why am I doing this? So many questions. I don't think I used this, right? I don't think I am. Yeah, I don't want to do any of this. Okay. Okay, before we go there, we need to sort out everything else. So we have water. We have water decorations. This is why it's so annoying. There's so many things, I don't know what they are. It might be better if I split everything. That's what I'm thinking. Split everything. Split all the tile sets. So I only have grass with grass, right? But I don't know if that's gonna be more performant. So what I'm thinking about is the performance. I'm thinking about the performance. Is it better to have a single tile set or is it better to have multiple tile sets? Let's see. Godot, is it Try to have tile set, tile map layer. Generally, in Godot, we generally recommend to use a single tile set for a tile map, but multiple tile maps. Well, a single tile set with multiple atlases and terrain types can be very efficient and manageable. Okay. So there is a performance. So you do want a single tile set. Why are you telling me about tile map? I don't use tile map. This is nobody uses tile map. I don't get it. I don't use tile map. No, I'm not using tile map. I'm using tile map layers. Just because I read something doesn't mean anything. Let me see. Usually scenes will have tiles from multiple groups. Oh god, having multiple tiles will mean I would also need multiple tile maps. If tiles from different... You should not optimize too early, but creating a tile set with collision, custom data, and auto tile is very time consuming. Okay. If your entire tile set atlas fits within one GPU memory page, if you use multiple tile sets, each atlas may get its own memory page. Say you're using 32 by 32, that means you have to make 100 tiles to cover. That's how large the GPU memory page were a decade ago. You intend to have more than 1,000 tiles. Put all your tiles in the same tile set. It's fine. It will be loaded once at the start. never needed to be loaded again. And even better, it will be loaded to the GPU once and like stay there the entire time. Okay. You're not gonna feel my description. Note, for performance compatibility reason, the coding installation by download player are limited to. Okay. Doesn't really say much. Maybe people are gonna talk about it. Is there a way to have multiple tile with the same tile sets to share? Is there a way to have tile map layers which use the same tile set to share modulation settings? I can't seem to figure out. And download its own scene and modulate it instead. I'm not entirely sure. Tile set layer into a plane to deny modulate. Okay, should probably be linked here. Centralized modular control. Okay. Okay, nobody says anything. Fuck it. Bro! Oh my god, Nunjak is here. Nunjak, help. Let the experts help me. Do you know anything about tile sets? Do you know anything about tile sets? Oh. Wait. But tile set isn't tile map. Isn't that like a 3D thing as well? Isn't this a... Oh. You use the grid map. Fudge. I was gonna ask, is it better to use one tile set or multiple tile sets? You know what? Fuck it. It's been a long time since we talked to Grog. Expert. Grog. Is it better to use one tile set or multiple tile sets in Godot 4.4 for performance reasons? No, I'm not only talking about tile sets. Tile sets per layer, yes. Tile sets per tile map layer. Bro, Grog, how long does it take? Help with collision. Okay. Avoid excessive tile map layers. Hmm. Hmm. That's not good. Hmm. What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do? I should still probably combine things. That should make it easier. Is it this one? Or is it this one? Which one is it? Which one is the one I'm using? Why can't I see it? Is it this one I'm using? Which one am I using? It says it's purple, which means it's this one, right? 1.5 is this one, okay. I think it's this one. Yeah. Grass new 2. Okay. Let me think. Why is this one so weird? Like, why does he make it like this? The fuck? Why is he making them so weirdly? I have no idea what the fuck this is. It's crazy. Let me think. This would go on top. So it would have to be different one, right? Or would it not? No, it would have to be a different one. Okay, this is different one. But this one can stay like this. Well, no, actually, I'm gonna have all of them. Right, I'm gonna have all of them in the same one. We're gonna have all of them in the same one. Right? That's the idea. You have all of them in the same one, right? Or no? Yes. Boca Honda, thank you so much. I put all ground texture into one set. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Canvas size. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Say her name again. Pocahontas? How do you want me to say it? I'm confused. That's what I said. That's what I said. Is it Disney? Okay. I don't know. I don't know anything. Okay, grass. We got some grass. Here. Got this. Here. This. Here. Actually, I'm gonna put them here. Then I also need to get these ones right here. You want to tell me you didn't grow up with Pocahontas? No. Let me see. Pocahontas. No. I don't think I've seen this one. Or maybe I have. I don't remember. I do not remember. What about this one? Does he go in the same one? This is the animated one. Or do I keep that one separated? And this one is a... So this is for the beach. And this is for the sand. Okay, interesting. Why not have it in the same one? Why is it so... Oh my god. Wait. Can't wait. Don't close. Is it really all I have? And then the water. That's it? That's it? Give me 1 second. Let me see. Why is it so low? Why is there no sound? What? Where's the... No, I'm talking about the music. Where's the music sound? In that video clip, there is no music. I'm talking about the video clip. There is no music in the video clip. That's strange. Oh, wait. Is it because he's doing the VOD track already from in the clip? Maybe. That would explain it. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, got around. See ya. Okay. See you around, Mr. Pocahontas. Two to 5 weeks or something. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Or tomorrow. That's what I mean. That's right. That's right. What else do I need? Oh yeah, I need the road. The road. Maybe they should not even be here. And we also have these ones. These ones. I think this is alright. Okay. This is alright. And then I'm gonna crop. Like this. Terrain set. I'm gonna put it here. Terrain set. And then what do I have to do now? What do we have to do now? Now let's think about this. I want to make a new one. We're gonna make a new one. So we can start fresh. Let's start here though. Let's start on the graphs. Start on the grass first. New. Delete. Save as. Terrain tile set. Terrain tile set. Do we want to? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Let's start with the grass. Why was that chopped? Let's start with the grass. Paint. We don't have terrain set. Add. Grass. Color. Grass. This. Oh god, I choose a horrible color for this. There we go. I think that's correct. That looks correct. That looks correct. I think. And now we got grass. Now the question is, I know there is a way you can have like some sort of percentage. Probability How do I connect this one to these ones? I know there's a way, I just don't remember how. Do you guys remember how to do this? Probability. No, it's not probability. It's maybe, wait, maybe it is like this. And then I use these, I think. Oh yeah, it is like that. Okay. And then you give it like a probability. And then you go back here, probability. Probability of 001. Right? Like that. And then, as you see, it's better now, right? I mean, you barely get any though. I don't know if I agree with that probability. Also, this gave me an idea. This gave me an idea. Can I add... Where's the moving grass? These ones. Grass animations. My game is on Steam, yeah. Yeah, it's on Steam. You can go check it out right now. Do it right now. How is this grass? Oh, we got the grass here, but this flower is way too big. Oh, I guess it's alright. Okay, let's think about this. I need to do this. New. This. Actually, no, I don't need this. I need these. Like this. And then I also need this everywhere. Oh well, that was a bad idea because now I cannot see. I want to see. Okay, we'll do that later. We'll do it later. It's not a problem. Oh my god, it's gonna take me ages. There we go. We're gonna call them wait. I'm gonna call them grass, 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 decoration set. Grass decoration set. Okay. And then I'm gonna add them in here. Where are they? Here. No. So I only want... No, wait. This. I'll show you in a minute why. You'll understand. You will understand. Maybe. Maybe I don't understand. The reason I do it like this is because if I want this to be animated, I do this. Now that one is animated. And then I switch to this one. And I do the same thing. Switch to this one. And do the same thing. Switch to this one. 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 Same thing. This one, 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 same thing. And then this one, same thing, same thing. What a pain in the ass. Oh my god, I forgot to make it random start time. Great. Same thing. This. Random start time. Same thing. There you go. Random start time. 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 And now the probability, this, and then the terrain is gonna be like this. Okay. So this one belongs to grass. There you go. And if I go back here again and then I remove these, because we don't want those. I'm gonna remove them. Everything should be all right now. Let's find out what happens. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? I don't know if you guys can see it or not. Maybe now you can. Now as you add, it's just gonna automatically add these animations. Which is pretty cool. If you ask me. Okay. That is pretty cool. Not gonna lie. The simple things. The simple things. The only downside is you sometimes end up with things under trees. That's about it. That's the only downside. Well, that's not the only downside. I don't think you can avoid. I don't think there's a way to tell it. Like don't add anything behind it. I'm not sure if there's a way. Not sure. But this already looks better. This already looks better like this. Already looks better. Let's see, tiles. Now I want to do the beach now. Beach decor. I want to combine the two. Yeah, I want to combine the two. There's no reason for it to not be combined. Like that. Nice, everything breaks, but that's okay. Because now we're going to add a new one called beach. We're gonna call it beach. And then gonna add you in. I'm gonna refuse. Doing this, and then I need to do these, and then these, and then again I need to select all of it. Now I need to separation. Is it 2? No. Is it 3? No. Is it 4? Yes. There we go. 4. There you go. And then same thing with this. Separation 4. There we go. Done. And then we need to make, no, we already have beach. Then do this and this. Now I forgot what I have to do. I'm guessing I have to, it's like in the inside, right? Or is it here as well? I think it's here as well. Okay. I think it's like this. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Hope I'm not. But I could be wrong. Right. Now we have the beach. What? What happened? No way it broke. No. What the fuck? I switched them around and... Oh my god. You stupid. You so dumb. Look at this. What the fuck? Why you do that? That's such an annoying bug. There you go. Are we back to the way it should be? I think there's still one problem here. Somehow. Somewhere. Why are you broken? Oh my god. There. That is so dumb. Now the bitch. Interesting. Interesting. Wait, that's confusing. What if I remove the bitch? Yeah, I was right. Okay. Right. I don't think I want actual bitch. I want stand, not bitch. Or do I want bitch? I don't know. Definitely not that much. when you use the sand tool, you add sand. But then by the default, there's nothing underneath. Okay. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do it. I will actually use a sand tile set. Yeah. But not for the beach. It's gonna be a separate one, as in sand. And I'm gonna leave this for the beach. Yeah. Sand. And this one is gonna be different. But I will incorporate all of them into the same one. Oh yeah, look, it's different. Interesting. Okay. It's kind of cool. I guess. Setup. I'm gonna do this. And this is just for probability. Wait, I do need to. I do need to. Can I just put this in here? I feel like that would be better, like in here. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Why did I close it though? No, I didn't. Never mind. Right there. Wait a second. Sand. I think yeah, no, I have to separate. Never mind. Because it's not a tile set. It's not a tile set. Yeah, I need to separate them. Never mind. Sand. Sunset. I don't know. Sand. Tiles. Yes. And then probability would be like this. Or maybe a bit higher. Because there's not that many. And if anything, that is what I will be using. I will be using this. What? But nothing comes out though. Do I not use it like this? Place random tile. What? What? What you mean? Ah. I'm very confused. How do I make this random? Do I have to connect it to a tile set? Like actually? Oh, maybe I do. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that's how it works, but that is how it works, okay? Interesting. Who knew? I didn't know. I had no idea. Okay. So I think we can actually get rid of a lot of things. We can actually get rid of a lot of things. Yeah. Actually. Because this can be like the actual thing we're using. And we do everything in it. Then we only have one behind it. And that's it. Main, this can be called main. This can be called main. Main rain. Rain. You know? We can call it main terrain. Yeah. And then we can literally get rid of beach. We can get rid of this one. And then this is static terrain. As in, we cannot touch this. It just exists. This I will have to move from here. There's no reason. Well, no, it's based on the static. Never mind. Leave it here. That one can stay. That is how we get the boundaries. We can get rid of this because we're not using this anymore. This can go. There's a bunch of things that we'll be able to get rid of, like this. A shit ton of things. Like the farmland can go. No, wait. No, the farmland stays. Yeah, the farmland stays. That is incorrect. That one needs to stay. That one needs to stay. Okay. Let's get rid of you and load our new terrain tile set, which is this. Then I need to make sure that there's a couple of things I need to make sure of. We need water. Yeah, we need water as well. Right. So let me see, how does this work? It just does this. Okay. So I want to do this. Don't crash. Swear to God, if you're gonna crash. Don't crash. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Come on, bro, don't crash. Please. Please. Please don't crash. Is it gonna crash, guys? Come on, don't crash. Come on. How long does it take? Hey. It's done, isn't it? Okay. Hello, Steven. How is it going? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. So what's this about? Okay, this is what I wanted, right? This is what I wanted. Minus this. So then I have to do this. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Fuck. I think I have to remove. Wait, I can't see. Okay. No. Okay. I think I have to remove like this. No. I think I have to Maybe this much? No, that's too much. No, that's not enough. I'm not sure if that's correct. Why can't I have this? What? It's a hot date. Yeah, it is, bro. It's so hot. So very hot. Yep. I think I need the water to be like its own thing. I'm pretty sure I do. I think we need this. Yeah. Can I rename you something else? Can I rename you like, or maybe can I duplicate you or something? From here, I cannot duplicate from here. That's lame. Let me just make sure I don't screw anything up. Water tile. Water tile. Hello, Pierre. How goes? Water tile. You are the water. The water is the tile. The water be the tile. Let me think about this. Doing terraforming? I need to remake the way everything works. So we can support like multi-files and stuff, multi-save files and stuff. So I need to do a bit of reconstruction. We're only gonna have two things: static terrain and main terrain. That's it. Yeah. I just need to figure out how to do this. Stop. What happened? Why you moved the whole thing? You bastard. The fuck? Okay. Let me think. I just don't think it's gonna do it though. See, it like... It's like touching it, but why are you touching it? Who said you can touch it? And this is incorrect as well. Okay, what I want is, I just don't remember how I achieved this. This is what I want. Did I do it by hand? Maybe? Was I doing it by hand? 'Cause I don't think so. I wasn't doing this, right? That's why I'm a bit confused. Like, how did I achieve this? Unless this is how I did it. Like a manual thing. What do I need here? Is this? No. This? Yes. Like this. And then we need the water tile. Like this. And then we need the beach. No. 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 What the heck? Why? Why do that? Why can't you be perfect? Is it because this is a beach? Oh, it is. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me just delete all of it. Like this. And then the water tile. And then the beach. Is it supposed to be this close? I don't think so. I don't think it's supposed to be this close. I think I'm missing one other tile. There. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. That's more like it. Hmm. Okay. I'm just thinking. If I add maybe I don't have to do the sand. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. What's next? Road. Road. Terrain. Road. Oh, this color, I can't see anything. There. Is this correct? Can't see shit. Looks correct. Looks correct. How correct? Don't know. How correct? I have no idea. Interesting. Navigation layer 0. Interesting. What's this? No idea. Navigation layer 0. Okay. Q. Let me rename you. Road. Farm. I think that's it. Road and farm. So if the villages, okay, but how do I? No, this is how I need to set up. Okay. Is this a good idea, Pierre? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I hope it is a good idea. Okay. Next up is farm. Farm 1. Farm 1. Which is this. Farm 1. Sometimes I feel like it looks different. You know? Farm 1, and then farm 2, and then farm wet. Farm 2. Farm wet. Wait. All of it is source 0. That's not good. Wait a second. That's bad. That's very bad. Because my whole system is based on get source cell ID. That's not good. That's bad. This setup is not gonna work. Interesting. I didn't think of this. I didn't think about the source IDs. Like, why would I think about it? Yeah, it's not gonna work. That's unfortunate. That is very much unfortunate. It's not like you can like select. It would be cool if you could select like this and then give it an ID. That would be cool. But no, you cannot do that. No, you cannot do that. That is unfortunate. Grass set. Grass terrain set. Road. Farm. Actually, I'm gonna name it farm set 1. Farm set 2. Wet. Animal terrain set. There you go. Oh, that sucks. Sucks. Sucks ass. Sucks a lot of ass. Because now we have to delete this. We have to delete it. And then we have to add Can I add all of them or is it gonna crash? Ah. Okay. Cool. Can I move you at the top? No? Why not? Manage start proxies. What? The fuck is this? What? Merge? What do you mean merge? Never seen that in my life. The heck is going on? This is, what is this? This is grass. This is grass. Okay. Is this even correct? Don't know. Road. Is that correct? I think so. We done row, we done grass. We already done this one, right? Yeah. Farm 1. Then I go this way. And then I go this way. All right. Farm wet. Yo, Biley. How goes? How goes? How goes? How goes? Good, just working same. I'm trying to figure out if I can get rid of bunch of tile maps and only have like 1 or 2. I'm trying to see if I can figure out if I can do that. Make it a bit more scalable. Scalable? Scalable? What's the word I'm looking for? Scalable? Why get rid of them? Many reasons. Performance, optimization, ease of work. If I want to implement more maps, make sure only the stuff I have it's in here, or only the stuff I need are in here. Like things that don't need to be changed. There's no reason to have a bunch. Like instead of static terrain, I had water, beach, water, decorations. There's no need, because those are things that you will never change. So it's not like, yeah. There's no point in having so many, because you can just use the one terrain and then just do the stuff in there, and that's it. Now the main terrain, this is where we have to do the magic. All of the magic. Animal. Okay. Last one. And then I also need to split them when it comes to the navigation. I have to split the navigation. Don't forget that. I'm also trying to figure out if this is gonna be better performance-wise for the or worse performance. That's another thing I'm trying to figure out, because we found out that set cells terrain or something. I forgot what it's called. Set terrain cells is very costly, extremely costly. So I'm trying to figure out if is this gonna be better or worse. It might be worse. It might be worse because now I'm doing the set cell terrains. I'm doing it on the same tile map, which means it's gonna have to check for everything. Maybe this was a bad idea to have it done like this. We'll find out. We will find out. Done. Is it done? Is it done? Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Something is not adding up here. What? Okay, let's see. We have grass. Right. Just goes. We have grass. Right. Underneath is gonna be sand. We have road. We have farm. Wait, why is it wrong? Why are you wrong, Mr. Farm? How did I mess you up? How? Where did I mess you up? Here. There we go. Then we got farm 2. Don't care much about farm 2. Then we got wet. Wet is a bit different. It's gonna have to be its own tile. Because wet is more about when you wet the tile. So we're gonna have a wet farm. Yeah. Now layers. We got road. Then we need farm. I don't know why it's like this, but it is like this. Then we also need a third one. Animal. There you go. No, wait. Oh, I fucked up. This. Oh no, what have I done? How do I get rid of you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Delete. No! How do I delete it? Ah, shit. How do I delete from layer 2? Clear. There you go. Clear. Okay. Wait. What? Why did you remove? Okay, there we go. What's next? Next is what is next? What is next? What is next? Buildings? Building. Yeah. Okay. We can also get rid of this. And ideally we could get rid of this as well. We don't do this either way. This can go. And what exactly am I saving here? File type. Yeah. I'm saving this, right? And when I load, when I load, we have to reconstruct everything. Okay. Is there no way to automatically get the cells that have been used? Is there nothing like that? Like just get a full list of everything. All the tiles used and their source. Tile map. There. Get cell atlas source ID. So really, all we really need is to get the ID. No, because we still don't know the type. Get cell tile data. What is this? What do I get? I don't know if I need this. Seems a bit much. So this one, Bailey, I don't know if you're still there. This one is so expensive. This set cells to Rain Connect. Is very expensive. Very expensive. Okay, there has to be an easy way I can... An easy way I can get the data. When does this trigger? When do you trigger? On exit? Before exit? When can I set this up? Source 6. Source 1. Source 2. Source 3. Source 5. What? 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Why is this so backwards? Can I have you as source 0? Modifying a source ID will result in all tile maps using that source to reference an invalid source instead. This may result in unexpected data loss. I want to remake the source. Why did we skip over? We skipped over one. We skipped over one. Zero. There you go. 0. Actually, not 0. No, 0 is, yeah, no. So 0 is gonna be sand, as in nothing. So I'm gonna do this 1. 1. I cannot do 1 because this is 1. You're 100 and something. 1. You're not gonna be 2, you're gonna be something else. And then we got this, which is 2. Why can't I do 2? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And these ones I don't care about. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What happened? What happened? Did I break it? No. Wait, it did break. So what happened? What the fuck happened? Why did you break? It just broke completely. Ah, that's such a pain, bro. And it crashed. No, it didn't. Never mind. Because I reset it. Never mind. Never mind. Excuse me. Yeah, it's definitely borked. Why is it borked though? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Hello? How did you break like this? Sir, how did you break like this? How does that even happen? How does this even happen? I guess the moral of the story is don't change the IDs. I think that's the moral of the story. What the fuck? Are you gonna be okay? Good. What happens if I add anything? Are you gonna cry again? If I add a bit of farmland, are you gonna cry? No, good. Jesus. Okay. I don't like how he does this. Not a big fan. How did I do it before? Like this? Then I just... because he still cuts it. Still get cut. Because you have to have something in the middle. That's why it's not working. Right. That's why it's not gonna work. Because you basically need something in the middle. And then I can now do this. And that's too close. Okay, there you go. There we go, that's correct. There it is. What else? I think that's it for now. I don't think these things need to be in here. So I may just not do that. Same with the buildings. I don't think they have to be inside. I'm thinking about the fence. Is the fence a... The fence is just a terrain. In my books. And I'm saving it here. How do I get it though? Tile map. How does this even work? How does it get it? Tile map, layer data. Tile map, layer data. How does he know? Oh, look at this. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Couldn't I do get used cells, right? Could I get var cells ID equal to tile player get cell get use cell by ID. Holy moly, this changes everything. This changes everything. Interesting. Because this changes everything. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. I know how I'm gonna do it. I don't have to do any of this. I don't have to do any of this. Yeah. That easy, eh? Look, it even clears it. Bro. That's massive. Maybe that's how I should do it. Clear it beforehand. Terrain set. Terrain. Okay. Massive, massive, massive. Yeah, I don't need to use this. I'll make a new one for testing. We're gonna call it main terrain. Main terrain data resource. Main terrain data resource. We're gonna call you main terrain data resource. Main terrain data resource. Main terrain data resource. And then we're gonna swap you with this. And then here Do I want all of them? No, I don't. I don't want them all. I don't want all of them in the same. No, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. What do I want? I want grass cells. Grass cells. I also want road cells. Then I also want farm 1 cells. Farm 2 cells. Farm wet cells. And then I want animal cells. Right? And then here hey, thank you for the follow, Shadow Monarch. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I don't know what's with the global position. Why do I need that? Why is that thing? Don't know. And then I want. Then we need to figure out. Okay, what are we dealing with? Terrain, grass. Grass terrain is 1. Right? How do we know this? Well, we have to look here. That's 1. Is there an easier way to do this? I wonder. I don't think there is. But this also works. Farm terrain is 2. Farm 3 is 3. Animal terrain is... what is it called that? 4. Farm wet is 5. Then road is 6. And then all we have to do is get used cells by ID. Source ID. There you go. Easy peasy. And then we do the same for road, farm 1, farm 2, farm 2, animal, farm wet, and then animal. And then again, we have a bunch of these. And these are used cells, grass used cells. Road used cells, farm. Farm 1 used cells. Farm 2 used cells. Farm wet used cells. And then animal. And then we need to set it up. So here we do grass equal to grass. Okay. Then road, farm 1, farm 2, farm wet, then animal, then road, this, 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 this. Perfection to the maximum. Maximum perfection. Look at this. Yo, Team Spin. I'm from Romania, bro. Romania. Okay. Let me see. Update all the cells in the cells according array so that they use the given terrain or the given terrain set. If updated cell has the same terrain as one of the neighbors in cell, this function tries to join the two. Thus, it needs to create correct terrain transition. If ignoring empty terrain is true, empty terrains will be ignored when trying to find the best fitting thought. Huh. Okay. That's interesting. So now we have to Now we have to do this. Grass used cell. Terrain set. Grass. Terrain. Then we have a bunch here. Let me make sure it's correct. So we have grass, road, farm, farm used to, then animal. Oh, I forgot one. Wet, and then the last is animal. And then we need the IDs. To road, farm, wet, oh come on, row, wet, rain, rain. Okay, there we go. That looks good, actually. Let's do a test. Let us do a test, because now we don't need any of this. Yeah, we don't need any of this. We can just detach. What's this? Yeah, we don't need any of that. None of that, boyo. None of that. This is kind of the one I'm interested in. Let's see if it's gonna work or not. Let's see. Nice, still streaming. Yeah. Continue. Not continue. Is this the moment I come on for walk and talk? Get updates. What updates? I need to fix a bunch of stuff because I'm remaking the way it works. Yeah. Static terrain. Okay. So it needs to be based on this. So we no longer have all this bullshit. We only have static terrain and main terrain. Only two things. Static terrain, main terrain. Right. Now a bunch of stuff is gonna break. Shit ton of stuff. But that's okay. Check cursor lands. Okay. Oh my god. Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this? Do I wanna mess again with this? 7. What does this do? Ah. That's interesting. I'm already fucking about. Okay. Seven. It's already a mess, but it has to be done. Why? What? Hello? What happened here? Brent, what's up? Bro, are you kidding me? Okay, now, first of all, this. I said this. Stop scattering. This. I can't see anything. No. Why can't I see anything? And then scatter with this. No, son of a gun, I swear to God. What? How does that make sense? Make it make sense. How is 0.2? Modify the chance of painting nothing instead of randomly. Oh, the higher the better? Is the higher the better? What? No. How is it going, Brent? How is your stream? Modify the change of painting nothing. Wait, is this 1%? Is this like 1%? Oh, for fuck's sake, it was 1%. There we go. My God. My God. Seven, 8. So now I had my share of bugs and problems as well. I hope you solve this stuff. Yeah, it's a mess. Now we need to get the static terrain. If it's if it's 8, can build. Oh my God. There has to be a better way I can do this. There's no way this is the only way. I forgot to give you a shout out. Guys, check out Brent. Did I ever get a chance to raid you? I don't think so. Why can't I go to your channel? What? You're working on like an RPG game. That's cool. Damn. Have you got a page? Or not yet? Let's see. Not yet. Well, I'm getting distracted now. Not good. Make me distracted, Brent. Let's think about this. If it's water, you cannot do anything. But then why am I checking twice? Why are we checking twice? I should do all of it here. Yeah. Might as well do it here, you know? Why am I doing it in two places? And since we are doing this, maybe I can take a peek at the decorations. How did we do the decorations? Yeah, see, even in... why did I do it here as well? Return false. Yeah, see, even here I'm doing like a bunch of stuff. But why? Just do everything in one. You know? Interactable component. Get overlapping bodies. Would you be a would the water be a body? I could consider the water a body. The body of Christ. The body of Christ. Chillax, bro. Chillax. If target is empty, isn't empty. Well, I have to do it like this anyway. At least some of it. Some of it will have to be like this. Just not all of it. And then I can just do this. If target isn't empty. Then what? I'm checking for the target. Okay. Well, yeah. If target, yeah, okay. We have to do this anyway. So if this happens, we check to see if it's a crop, right? Or we don't really care about the crop. But I want to do it like this, like with a boolean. We do it with a boolean, so wow, what's this? Why am I doing like this? Just a confusing bit. Oh, because of this. It's when I try to use the tool. None of it makes any sense. None of it makes any sense. It should literally be this and one other, and that's it. Oh, I do this and then I trigger this. That's it. Two functions. This leading into this. So if, like, I'm not doing anything in here. None of this if stuff. None of it. Okay. None of it. All lies bullshit. Like this. Like this. Check cursor land. So we're gonna check the land. Return boolean. What's wrong? We're going to return true. And this is where I want to do all the stuff. First things first. Do I even have the money to do it? That should be the first question. Do we have the money to do it? If not, so is item price higher than your total money? then return false. You know, we're gonna return false. Oh, I see why this is happening. Okay, I understand now why this is happening. Because you don't want to trigger this just yet, right? And land. Well, no, it shouldn't matter. We can change this. We can put this here somewhere, because those are just confirmations, and then we can use this. Yeah. Because this is our this is gonna be our, what you call it, what we're gonna use to trigger the add land. So for now it's just return. So we go back here. Have we got the money? No. Like, that should be your first one. Well, the first one should be, can place it, right? Next one is going to be, if the ID is 8, it doesn't matter. All of them will not gonna work. You know? So it's going to be something like, if return false. Do I do else ifs here? Or just ifs? Equal to 8. I can also do like, if it isn't 8, return false. Not 8, 7. If it's not 7, return false. This means water and beach is not gonna work. But 7 will work. Return false. What's next? Now we need to check against the one we have. The one we have selected, right? My biggest worry is this one. Where is it? The target one. Where's the target one? Where is the target one? I just saw it. How did I lose it? I don't know. I don't know how I lost it. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so next one. Next one is... What's next one? What if it's the same? Let's start there. What if, let's say grass. Grass is 1. Else if main terrain get cell source ID cell position equal to my own this. If this is true, return true. Right? And then it's default. Because now it looks the same. I can still do things. It's not gonna return false. Unless it should return false. But then it cannot go down. Let's return false for now. Now, what happens if it's good? I'm guessing if it's good, like the last one is actually true. Right? And I feel like this is the only thing you need. Right? What else would you need? I don't know. We're not gonna worry about this stuff just yet. I just wanna... Wait, why is this here? Wait, what? Oh, we are triggering this instead. Oh. Right. So this goes... This goes here. We do this. What's this bullshit? I need to get rid of all this, to be honest. I don't even care, I need to get rid of this. Because all I'm gonna do is this. Add land. Selected item, an item type, land, add land. And then we're gonna run into this. And this is not gonna trigger until this is good. When this is good, that's when that is gonna trigger. Well, it's not gonna trigger, I still have to trigger this first. Yeah. And then this is gonna trigger. But all this needs to go now. Most of this stuff doesn't exist anymore. None of this exists. Right? Well, farmland still exists. That one, I think that one needs to stay. But other than that, how am I gonna do this one? I don't know. We'll have to come back to it. For now, we just want to change things. That's all we want to do. Change things. So, how are we gonna change things? You may ask. Very easy. Very easy. Like this. And this is the most expensive thing in Godot right now, at least for us. Main terrain, cell position 0. And it's not -1, it's item selected terrain. Item selected terrain. And we're only gonna play with grass and bro, what is it? Shop. What? Grass? Grass is 1. Sand is -1. Okay. We're only gonna play with those two things. I need to disable all this. How am I gonna disable all this? Do I just do this? What do I do? What's the best course here? Probably is to just disable everything. Yeah. There we go. Too far into the rabbit hole? You're a rabbit hole. Okay. Oh god. Why did you make me do this? Who made me do this? Who do I blame? Wait, why is there a save here? Who do we blame? Yo, Cricket. Hello. Welcome to the madhouse. Hello, Jotson. Else Dragon, Colin. How's it going, guys? Selah. Shout out. You guys need to check out Cricket. It's really funny. What was he working on? How's the downloads? Wishlist's coming. I think the wishlists are like 13,000. Your mom. Nice one. Very original. Very original. I've decided to rework how all of this works, and now it's a pain. Now it's a pain. I'm feeling the pain. Static main body. Local. Cell position. Why is it different? You don't have access to that? Well, what's the point of that? What's the point of that if you don't have access to it? Then I'll move you. Yeah, I think that's all I need. Much original, true. What do you mean by downloads? I'm so impressed with the work. I don't know, I feel like I'm just going back and forth, to be honest. Why are these things still here? That was weird. Okay. I think it's looking alright. You did early access, right? Yes. Yes. But I don't think it shows you how many downloaded the game. What? Your Steam. There we go. Oh yeah. Well, wishlist did grow. Yeah, for sure. Because we launched with 8,000 wish lists. And now it's 13,400. So the wish list did grow. Okay. We made it in. We made it in, okay. At least this is something. Fuck. Can I move around? Yes. Can I? What? Oh, cause alright. Right, cause I have this. Huh. I'm surprised this works. Okay. It's not as broken as I thought it's gonna be. What? Your daughter wants to play Mr. Farmboy again? Ooh. Nice. She's all about it. Nice. Do you want me to DM you a key? Or two? When I was really young, I was doing a lot of 4D. After 18 years, got beaten up and injured, and now my mind can't grasp vectors, transformations. So I'm not able to do 3G game stuff. Okay? Listen here, buddy. I'm too tired to understand. Too tired to understand. Do you understand? Title screen. Holy moly macaroni. Why are you so big? Why are you so big, bro? Load steps. Jesus. Okay. So, what do I want? If I load back in, this size cannot change. Oh. Okay, I got confused. Never mind. Okay. If we load back out... Wait, was it like this before? Can't recall. Was it like this? I don't think it was like this. No, it wasn't like this. What the fuck is this? Why are you all messed up? What? Wait. Why are you all messed up? Okay, let's just exit. Is this up because of that stuff? Because of this? Because I was messing around with the renderer. I was messing around with the renderer. No. Let's try again. And you know what? Are you doing something naughty? No. Are you doing something? No. Let's... I wonder what's causing that. It's only the grass. Wait, the grass. The grass. El grasshopper. So this is fine. Right, this is perfectly fine. Now what I think is gonna happen is this is what is gonna get changed. I don't know why. We'll have to figure out why. Title screen. Continue. Wait, what the fuck? Everything changed What the fuck is going on? It looks like they are changing around. Wait. Okay, there's something wrong in here, I think, in the tile set. Does it not understand which is which? 4, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6. Does it not understand what to do? Grass is 1. Wait a second. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Farm is 1. No, farm is 2. 3. 4. 5. Why did you change it then? 6. Road. Farm 1, farm 2, farm wet, animal, grass, road, farm. All of them look good. Grass used, terrain, grass. Road used, terrain. Set road, terrain. Farm used. Farm wet, animal used, cell terrain. So what's going on here? Why are you not setting them correctly? Why is he not setting them correctly? Do we have to await? I don't think we can await. Get tree. There is no get tree. There's nothing here. We cannot await. It's very strange because he swapped everything around. No, wait, it didn't. Yeah, no, this it didn't, but the save file it did. Like, it got the wrong IDs. How? How do you get the wrong ID? I don't even know where to look. Implicit tile not found. What's this? It's fine, bro. It doesn't matter. Also, there's a problem with this now. Because this is no longer considered. It's no longer considered grass. So how do I fix that? How do you merge things? Grass and this. So what does this do? Do I want to merge? Oh, you're just making a PNG? So what's this? Grass terrain set 2. So what does that do? Interesting. So it sets everything. Okay, so then can I get rid of you? Can I get rid of you? Right? Because then we have this. This can be 1. And then I can fix it like this. Just like this. Just like this. Let me restart. Long day today, eh, guys? Long day. Look at this. Look at this. I'm looking, all I see is a mess. I know. I know. All I see is a mess too. Trust me. I see more of a mess than you see. Okay. So don't you worry, sir. Okay, you're not, because you're not the only one. This is a mess. No, what did I do? Oh, goddamn. I'm about to add 10,000 bonds. Oh, come on, bro. Why is Godot so slow? Ah, that's why. That's why. 10,000 bonds. Jesus. Imagine that. Imagine that. Okay. So, what do I want? You may ask yourself. I want this. Grass youth cell. I want you to be good. Are you good? Because you're adding them everywhere, so you must be good. And then these ones are empty. And this one is also empty. Good. What else is empty? The player is empty. Good. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. Now, can I... What happens here? White. Red. Oh god. I can go off screen. That's not good. Not good at all. Okay. What happens if I click? Nothing. What happens if I click here? What the fuck? It actually just works. That's crazy. Wait, let's make a penis. I've never made one. So how do you make it? Wait, is that TOS? We're gonna get in trouble. What if it's alien? Alien one. They won't know. Right? Done. Only you guys know. That's it. Only you guys know. Nobody else knows. Nobody else knows. Twitch does not need to know what this is. Only we know. Right? So what happens if I go here and then I press again? Okay. Okay. Now watch this. There's nothing in the game. All I'm doing is removing sand. All I'm doing is removing sand. So watch this. Bro. Okay, my game is on the other screen. Watch how demanding the well, you cannot see it yet. Don't worry, you will be able to see it. How demanding is just me removing tiles. Just me removing this grass. You'll see how demanding it is. Right? Look at this. So look, it's all over the place. Look at this shit. It's not even showing anymore. Where's this coming from? What? It's coming from somewhere, but it's not coming from... Is it the wrong one, maybe? Because I'm not seeing the... Wait. Right here. Right there. I just don't know what is this. What is this? What are you? It doesn't even tell me. But this one is not so bad now. Why? Holy shit. I just don't know what this is. Yeah, what is this? I don't know. Could be anything. Could be anything. No. This needs to be done ASAP. We're doing this ASAP. Wait, this needs to be done ASAP. There's no time, bro. There's no time. Okay. You don't have time to play around. You crazy? Sir. You crazy? Update 4 needs to come out ASAP. I don't have time to play around. You know? We don't have time to play around. It needs to be 20 because I need to add a multi-save. multi-save. So if I'm doing this anyways, might as well, because I need to reset the save files. So if I'm going through all this trouble, might as well get it over with now. So the map can be like multi-saving ready, like multi-map, multi-saving ready. Otherwise, it's gonna require another wipe. You know? So yeah. I do wonder, does it change the stuff there? It does. There's new stuff. Nice. Cool. Now what happens if it's... I don't think I tested with the farmland, right? No. Let's look at the... I also want to visualize navigation. Farm. Farmland. Shop farm. This, what number are you? 2. 2. 3. Road. I think you're like 6. 6 and unempty tile is 4. There. But look how much I've simplified it. Look. Just so you can see the actual, how much simpler it looks now. Look. Literally. This is the whole thing. For terrain or for land. But the question is, what about the other ones? Oh, that's the wrong one. Why is this 4? What? Huh? 6. This is 5. Why is it giving me... Why is it giving me the wrong number? Print me this. This is 5. It is 5. And this is What is going on? Why? Or is it? No, I think it's the right. Is it the right one? And there's nothing here. 7? Which means 7? It's 2. Why is it 7? Why is it 7? One minus 1, 6, 4, 3, 2. They are correct. They are correct. Why is it giving me the wrong things? I don't understand. I think it's some sort of issue with when I change the ideas around. I think something screwed up. I think something screwed up. Something somewhere screwed up. And now I'm getting the wrong IDs. Which I don't understand. Wait. Wait a second. 0, 1. Wait. It's based on the terrain set, I think. Really? Is it based on the terrain set? Because then I should match. Oh, this is the Atlas ID. Cell source ID. No, it should be the same. Return the tile source ID. Source 3. Source 5. Source 6. What the fuck? What is going on? Not this. This. Why am I getting the wrong thing? Wow, he's awake. Am I though? Am I awake? Or are you just sleeping? I still have a Roblox sponsor. Should we do that? Can I stay awake for 2 more hours? I don't know if I can. 1. Now it's 1. 0. 6. Why does it give me 5? Why does it give me 5? I'm giving it 6. And it's placing 5. Make it make sense. Make it make sense, please. I'm giving it 6. Right? But it's placing 5. Make it make sense. I'm giving it 4 and it's placing down 2. What? 2. No. No, that makes no sense. Wait. 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 Terrain set. Oh, son of a bitch is the terrain set. Computer is only doing exactly what you told it to do. It's the terrain set, not the source ID. In which case, sockhouse is correct. So this is not a 6, it's a 0, 1, 2, 3. Then farm. Three, 4, 5. That one doesn't matter. 5, 6, 7. And then, oh shit, and then I need to do the same for saving and loading. I need to do the same thing. One. What was the numbers? Fuck. 1. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 3. 5. 7. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Those are some wacky numbers. Always blame the boy. No, because listen. It's an easy mistake, okay? Because I was going after the source ID, as in the ID of the atlas, right? Wait, it is this one. Tile set. Source 1. Wait, am I tripping? What the fuck is going on? Tile set source ID. Terrain set terrain. Son of a gun. Source ID. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I just know it's lame as fuck. Wait, there's Black Friday now? What the fuck? It's not Black Friday. Why am I getting ads for Black Friday? Make it make sense, people. Make it make sense. Why can't I do it properly? Why can't I do it like this? You know why I can't do it like this? Because the stupid source ID does not match. They don't match. Because I'm getting the source ID. I'm not getting the... Do you see how stupid that is? Do you see how stupid that is? Because they don't match. Get cell get cell tile data get terrain get terrain. There is no get terrain. Get cell tile data cell position. Can I not get the terrain set? Non-jack. Yo. Is this gonna give me the right thing? Nope. It's gonna crash. Invalid attribute tracing on object of time null. Add. Terrain. Why is he breaking? Let me know when your guys are back. Back in town. Go back in town. Terrain. Why is it breaking? How's it? I'm crying. I'm crying. How's your stream? Cause I'd be crying right now. Like nobody knows anything. I'm in the deep end. Make it make sense, people. Please make it make sense. Bro, these mods are... Bro, I need to get new mods. I need to get new mods. No one's doing their job. Who wants to join the D clan? Hmm? Struggling with Blender today? I don't even want to open that can of worms. Blender. No. No Blender for me. I will have to match. I should match. I should match them, right? I should. Now is there no issue? I should really match them. Maybe that's why he was complaining before. Because they were not matched. Grass is 1. And this is also true here. It's 1. I need to get rid of sand. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? I got rid of the terrain sets. How the fuck? Because I pressed this button next to the sand. Okay. Attempt number 7. The beach. The beach is 0. Go to 0 beach. Stay on 0. And of course everything breaks. Everything breaks, of course. Love to see it. Why is this? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Yeah. I can barely moderate my own stream. What's going on today? It's like supposed to be a full moon tonight or something. We are struggling today. It's because I'm struggling because I need to solve major design issues when it comes to my whole map and stuff like that, and the way things are being saved and loaded. So I have major design issues. I don't know about you, but I have major design issues. Yeah. So I don't know about you, but that's where I'm standing. We have major design issues. 5. And then this needs to be 6. 6. And now, of course, everything is gonna break. Why did you break like that? It was lame. Why did you break like this? Stop moving around. It's not even what I'm trying to do. There. But yeah. How's the progress on the because I'm quite interested in the Remnant game. I actually really like Remnant. Not fan of the second one, but the first one, really good. Really good, the first one. They kind of messed up a bit with the second one. Or maybe they fixed it by now. Or maybe not. Or maybe yes. Are we all set now? Please say yes. I don't have to do anything else. Road is 2, right? Yes. Are you 2 in here? No, road is 3. I'm confused. Oh, because I removed. We removed the sand. Technically. 2. So grass is 1. Road is 2. Farm 1 is 3. 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. I need to move them here. And you here. And this, you're 5. Cool. Now it should be the way it should be. Now it should be the way it should be. Hopefully. Get this. We no longer need this, I don't think. Green. Green. No. No. What happened? What happened? What happened? Explain. I don't understand what is going on. I don't understand what is going on. Is grass not one? It is one. Okay, what the heck is going on? Oh, god damn it. I am losing it. He doesn't even want to add it. Wait, not even this? What happened? Two. Huh. What? Three, 4. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Huh. Why does it not work now? You know, I think I have a feeling I know why. Because it's all messed up now, isn't it? It all be messed up, right? I bet it's all messed up, right? Ha, I knew it. Look at this. It's all fucked. That's what happens when you move things around. They all get fucked. They all become fucked. Look at this. Welcome to Godot, guys. Welcome to Godot. So dumb. So dumb. For whatever reason, it removes the center. So dumb. Okay, of course you're fucked as well. Have fun fixing one by one. Look at it. Look how dumb this is. Why does it do this? Why? There's no explanation. You just good luck, figure out what broke. And you spend like hours trying to figure out what broke. There's no way this is not reported. I bet it's reported, they just never fixed it. There's no way this is not... There's no way. I remember this bug since, I don't know, 8 months ago. I definitely had this bug before. It's not a new bug. This is not a new bug. Do I go up? I don't remember. Yeah? There we go. So very dumb. So very dumb. Looks right. I don't know what's going on here. Finally, we got to the end of the tunnel. We made it, boys. Last one. There we go. What? So hard to decipher where I'm supposed to be going. It's all jungle like this. Looks right, but I'm not sure. Okay. Shall we try it? But I'm surprised that this stayed intact. How come you stayed intact? You kind of just stayed intact, eh? Not giving us any errors. I beat you to it. That's right. I beat you to it. There we go. Finally. You son of a gun. You son of a gunner. Where? What? Where and what? At the same time. Where am I looking? Where am I going? What am I doing? Hello? Am I supposed to come all the way here? That can't be right. Oh, you are supposed to come all the way there. Okay. Godot being a grass hole right now. True. How was your how was your game progression? Remnant. Because I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of Remnant. Kind of my jam. To be honest. To be honest. To be honest. I almost wonder if there are ways I can connect the grass to the... But the only way that can work is... I don't know, I'm not sure yet. Jesus A30, thank you for the follow. And we reached the follower goal, which is huge. Huge. Wait, did we? I can't see, but I think we did. 700. 700 followers. Wait, where's my chat disconnecting? What the fuck? We're still live, right? We're still live, right? I hope you are. I hope we are still live. Bro, it just works. That's the crazy part. It just works. You know? It just works. Does that make sense? Does it make sense? I was just thinking. I'm just thinking. You can probably put avoidance on buildings. I think then I can have a bit of, if I can do it, if I can add avoidance to buildings. Delric, welcome in, bro. Let me give you a shout out. Bro, everyone is coming. What's going on? So many raids today. So many raids today. What? What? Where did he go? Where did it go? Okay. Let's see. So what have you been up to, Delric? Just making an RPG, enjoying watching your stream. Keep it up. Thank you, bro. RPG. Damn. I feel like RPGs are the hardest to make. Anything that involves having a story, having good combat, having a good grind, having good objectives. It's so complicated. It can get so complicated really fast. It's a lot of work, especially if you're foolish enough to make it online. Bro. Online multiplayer RPG. Bro. To be fair, right? That was what I tried to do when I first started. I wanted to make a 2.5D multiplayer RPG in Godot. Like, this is my attempt. This was my attempt. This was the idea. Like, see how the characters are facing different directions based on your camera? This was kind of the attempt. Maybe one day. And then, you know what happened? I had to learn how to use Blender to make buildings. And I said, nope, goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah. More so like, what's a good example? I don't know. But yeah. But the idea, that was the idea, right? The characters are 2D and the world is 3D. And when you turn the camera, the characters face the direction properly, right? Based on your camera. And based on the direction they are facing. That was kind of the idea. I think a game like that would do really well. Because people will be curious. They'd be like, what the fuck? That's interesting. Especially if you make it so characters move based on camera. It makes it even more interesting. Yeah, I think a game like that would have huge potential. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I will return. Maybe one day we shall return. You never know. Okay. Got to learn Blender? Okay, never mind. Change my mind. Never mind. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. So wait, does this actually remove the tiles? Or just makes them null? Or it just makes them invisible? Ah. Just the only character. Yeah. So that was the whole idea, Nunjak. The whole idea is, since you don't have to rig anything because the characters are 2D, you just have an 8 direction character. You're good to go. You're good to go. Just don't, yeah. Gotta commission someone who is good at Blender. That sounds like a lot of money. Our surface modern like buildings is super easy. But the other thing is like it would have to like make sense. Like almost even the buildings would have to be like almost like pixel. I don't know how to describe it. You know, but it's like it's hard to describe. Like the way I see it in my head. The way I see it in my head. Nothing happens if I click this, right? I can't do anything. Because obviously it's not gonna work. Yeah. Well, I still don't know why am I not getting the thing? Where's the thing gone? You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about the performance. Go. So what's going on here? Where's the lines? What? Why can't I see the whole thing? What's going on? Why is this so buggy? Please, Godot, please. What you do to me? Why is the line below? It makes no sense. There it is, boys. There it is. Look how expensive it is. Right. This thing. So this thing right here. Right, this one. Which goes into this. This thing is the most expensive thing. Yeah. It's crazy expensive. Is it because it's also under physics process? It shouldn't matter. I'm also only calling this once, right? Yeah. I'm not calling it multiple times. God damn. God damn, why are you like this? I don't have an answer. Grandia. This? No, I cannot do this. This is 3D. Kinda like this. Kinda, yeah. If this is 2D, I'm not sure if this is 2D though. More like this, yeah. Yeah, like this. Like this. This looks exactly like what I want to do. Yeah, like this. Yeah. Kind of like this, yeah. Yeah. Something like this, yeah. Yeah, very much like this, where everything is kind of boxed in. Yeah. 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 Yes. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Especially if you can like zoom up and down and see the world that way. That would be, I think it would be cool. Like this. If you can see, if you can play like this, that would be insane. Right? Imagine. Can you imagine? God. What are you doing to me, Ninjak? What are you doing to me? Bro. Bro. Now I want to make this. Now I kind of want to make the game. Shall we make that game? Jack, you and me. You make the 3D stuff. And I make the rest. You play around with Blender. And I do the rest. Hey. It can be like one of those 10 years projects. It's gonna take us 10 years to make it. But we will make it. I don't want to learn Blender, bro. Come on. Learn Blender. Look how, look. Look. Look how much I removed. And this is the new code. Isn't that crazy? And then this. Oh, I removed the other one. This used to be like huge. Huge. Huge, bro, huge. All right. So who's is Torrenty there? Yo, Torrenty, wake up, bro. Torrenty. Torrenty. Spooky Wolf, thank you for the follow. Spooky Wolf. And you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? If you clear this map, if you clear this whole map of the grass, let's say, the less thing you have on the map, the faster you're gonna load in. Isn't that crazy? How does that even work? Ah, I think I get why I had distance now. So yeah, the more it's gonna take me forever. But like, the less things you have, the faster it's gonna be to log in. So yeah, the more things you have, the longer it's gonna take. I don't think there's a work around this. I can't think of any. It's just how it loads. It's not me, it's the engine. Unless you like, Unless you do one at a time. You somehow cycle in. Maybe. That could be a way. Maybe you like populate one at a time. Or like 60. No, because then it's still gonna take. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just need like a fake loading screen. Or maybe a real loading screen, but I don't know how those works. Maybe there's a way to do it. I don't know. But we definitely need something. Because you're like, okay, what's happening? Nothing is happening. Why is nothing happening? Why is nothing happening? Why is the map not loading? You're gonna get confused. So I'm looking at this. So yeah, it's going up. And then you load in. I mean, if you have a really powerful computer, it's not gonna take long. That's for sure. It's gonna be really fast. If you have a decent if you have a decent computer, no problem. None whatsoever. Let's go down to the crops. Time to fix the crops. Okay, what are we looking at? Well, first of all, crops can only be planted Let me do the same thing. I'm too tired. I'm just gonna copy everything. Put this here and let's have a look. What we're playing with. What are we playing with? This is correct. Correct. Because you cannot plant things there. We do not have this. So we basically need to check for grass. Not for grass, for farm 1. No, we don't have to check for farm 1. We can return if it's not this. Yeah, okay. If main terrain is not zero, 1, 2, 3. If it's not 3, if it's not 3, but this is also a problem. Because it needs to be 3 and 4. Right? It needs to be 3 and 4. We'll do 3 for now. We return. And then if, what am I looking at? Why are you like this? How can this be default? This. Item type. I feel like I need the ID, don't I? How am I getting this default? Yeah. The fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on here? Okay. If it's not, it's false. Right? Why do I need this though? That's my question. I feel like it shouldn't matter. So I don't even need this, do I? It would look something like this, right? If you don't, if the money is too high, return false. If you're trying to put it on water, return false. Not on water. If it's not 7, don't do it. If it's not farmland, don't do it either. Otherwise, you can do it. But what if there's already a crop there? What then? How do I put you on default? Because this one doesn't make any sense. There's nothing here. It's almost like it's in reverse. You know? It's almost like the default is here. And then if it's true, what's up, Banglo? I'm trying to remake how I'm checking where I'm supposed to be planting the crops. Yeah, how's going? Not even close, bro. We broke everything, man, bro. We broke everything. Everything is broken. Good. Question. Is there a way I can check if it's not 3 and 4? Instead of just 3, is there I can do 3 and 4? How would you do it? If it's 4, if it's 3, true. If it's 3 or 4, true. Does it have to be and? And 4. Then I can get rid of this one. Get cell source ID. Ah, that's for the environment. We can deal with that later. We can deal with that later. There's no need for this. There's no need for any of this now. Oh my god. Oh my lord. What am I doing? What have I walked into? Who do I blame? Who do we blame? Who do we blame? This, and then this goes here, and then I'm not doing any of this just yet. This can go like this. Why do I need to get the crops allocation? Get crops at location. Why? Oh, in case there's a crop there. Ah, that's why. Okay. So why is this not working then? Farmland place. Oh, because I deleted this. Right. Why am I keeping track of it like this? There must be a reason. Probably not a good reason, but there must be a reason as to why. I'm keeping track of it like this. Can I please get... Please. Thank you. You're right. So basically what's happening here, if I have the crop at the location, it's gonna destroy it and give me the monies, and then it's gonna place a new crop at the same location. Cool. Okay, let's see. How many 700 popped up. more than last time. Damn. What? Multiple characters? Oh my god. That's crazy. You know what? Manglo. You know what I'm seeing when I'm watching this video? I'm seeing peak. I'm seeing peak. That is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing a game where you can interact with everything, which adds a shit ton of value. Just you being able to interact with everything, since everything has physics, right? All you need to do now is find the carrot on the stick. For peak is climbing the mountain. Use the physics. Climb the mountain. Now you need the carrot on the stick. It's like, what exactly are we doing here? Who are we chasing? Explore the dungeon, make character better. I almost don't want you to add stats. I almost want you to try to look at peak and see how they do it. The way they improve their character is by doing the content over and over and get better at it. And the other way is learning about what each item does. Oh, if you cook this, you can get more stamina. If you get this bean, you can use it as a ladder. You can use it as a ladder to cross over. I almost don't want you to add like RPG leveling and stats and stuff like that. I don't think that I don't think that should be your goal. Your goal should be like how to swing the sword. You swing it this way, does more damage. I think that would be more fun than having to think about stats and stuff. Think about it. Yeah. Yeah. You're imagining a completely different... I am. Like, I'm seeing the potential, but obviously that's not the direction you want to go in. Because I don't think the meta is hardcore RPG, stats, items, blah blah blah. I don't think that's the meta anymore. Not for cooperative games. It's more about what does it have to offer. What is the challenge? What is the carrot? How do I get... Yeah, how do we cross across using this? And so on. Oh, you found the scroll. What does it do? You found leather armor. What does it do? Oh, I swing my sword. I swinged my sword into your head. What happens? Your head is gone. Same shit in peak. If I hit you in peak, you die. Bro, that's what I would do with this. I feel like that's what you should do as well. I feel like you should forget about stats completely. And almost like the equipment you get and the swords you get and the weapons you get, those should be like the stat representation. You don't show any numbers or anything like that. But like the weapons and stuff, those should be like the stats representation, and that's it. And then the challenge, the carrot on the stick, and that's it. Damn, boy. Now, it just depends how long it's gonna take you to make this game. Because I'm not gonna wait 10 years, bro. It needs to come out now. Now. I want it now. I want it yesterday. I want it yesterday. See, so see, there's the problem, right? Because you're missing the opportunity of what is hot now. That is the problem. That is the problem. I don't care why it's hot now. That's fair. That's not what I mean. I mean is like, what I mean is, like, what is popping now? Like, what sort of games are popping up now, right? Kind of how like when Fortnite came out, right? Or when PUBG came out. That's what I mean. And then they lose steam after half a year. And then all the other ones just die off. So you're kind of missing the train, basically. By the time you do make the game, it's like, well, you kind of already played 10 other games like it. That's all. Why is this still so bad though? The performance still feels bad. It makes no goddamn sense. What the fuck is happening? It's all over the place. Why? And if I stop it, it stops. It doesn't. It's still going. Why? Nothing is happening on my screen. Nothing. Nothing. What the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it. There's nothing happening. What's this? I would not call it a break. I've been remaking my whole map. Or trying to. I'm still going through it. But I'm remaking how I'm doing the crops and everything. That's why you see nothing. Because I need to make it. I need to make it workable for multi-saving and different islands. Because it doesn't support like different islands. So I need to make it work for all that. But this, I don't understand the performance. The performance makes no sense to me. It makes zero sense. You know? I don't get it. No? It's not uncapped. Why would it be uncapped? I don't want it uncapped. Then why would you expect it to be faster? Okay, I'm not no. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the process. The process runs once per frame. So at 60 FPS, it is a minimum of 16 ms. Right. But anything over 16, you are losing FPS. That's where the dips come from. Why is the process over the threshold? Right? Look at that. Look at the dip. Like, why is that? It should not happen. Especially because there's nothing happening. There's absolutely nothing happening. Right? There's absolutely nothing happening. So why is process so fucked? Why is it so fucked? That's all I want to know. The only one that does run always is it this? I don't think so. Let me see. Yeah, it's this. So if I turn this off, yeah, it doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything, does it? It has to be 16 and lower, right? To be like to not be choppy, right? Every time it goes over 16.66, we have issues, right? Like right there, what happened there? Where did that come from? What's this? It doesn't say. Wait a second. Are you telling me the reason we don't see it is because maybe it happens on the like 18th frame that doesn't exist? So it can't really show you. So now because we have more ticks, maybe we'll be able to spot it, right? Is that the logic we're going for? Interesting. What about the what about the other the one I just changed in physics? Making the physics thingy 120. What about that one? Wait, is this turned off? This. Okay, so what are we looking for here? Is it this? There's nothing. It doesn't even say. It doesn't even say. Wait, but also remember that you might have told engine to do something like swap out 30 sprites. Swap out 30 sprites. I don't think so. That does sound something like I would do. But where would I do that? But that is something that I would do. Why is this being called? Oh, that's me, the player. Would me calling play cause this on the player? Is it the player? Because I'm calling play. Is it because I'm calling this? Is it because I'm calling animated sprite 2D play? It wouldn't be this because it's in physics frame time, not in process time. Right? It's not here. It doesn't sound like this is the issue. So I don't know. Like, why would this be the issue? Why would me calling this be the issue? It's not even calling now. Or is it because of this? I mean, it is playing, right? Because I'm in idle mode, of course it's gonna play. Right? There's nothing wrong with this, right? Because right, it doesn't play over it. It doesn't play over it. So I can see how this would be the issue. Or maybe it is the issue. So why don't we just pass? No, it's not the issue.